cellophane. Sorry, buddy, but no. No. Oh. Ah, better. Hey, Kev. Oh. Yeah, all right then. Let's get on the game screen, shall we? ATS today, peoples. We're going to have a chill drive around. I say chill drive around. I am fucking boiling. Chill drive around. What am I for? Oh, my trying kid. I'm going to be munching a bit of watermelon for a minute, so I'm going to turn my camera off as well. Right then. Let's go pick up a job. Job's back there. Okay, we got that. We got my map up to like 80%. Oh, quad track. Yes, mate. I'm having that. I don't care if it can drag it or not. I'm going to have a go at it. You know, next stream, I did do a little bit extra today. I got a feeling that I'm on the last mission, which is 2 infrastructure routes and 3 deliveries or 4 deliveries, something like that. And one of them's gonna be build a road. Just going up to a place where I did a delivery today. No, I didn't do a delivery today. What did I do up there? Oh, I cleared the dam. One of the dams. It's got to go up there. So it's a lot of messing around. So, I suppose you guys want to know where I am. So I am in Kananta, just east of Page. Which is just west of Fremington. Just northwest of Albuquerque. We're going west, so I'm not sure whether if I'm going to be touching into the new DLC. Or rather, newest DLC. But anyway, that's where I am. Run. It's raining. I've got a what looks like a quad track on the back. Well, that sucks. No tracking cards. Well, you never know if you get a lot more people in here, or you do something that I don't want you to really do, because I want you to upgrade that PC of yours. We've got a little bit of a Jeep Stinger trailer situation going on. Oh, we've got the Jeep anyway. Not sure we've got the Stinger. No, there's no Stinger. Just the Jeep. We're in a Peterbilt as well. And we'll listen to my own music. We're not listening to Simulator Radio today because the DJ that hardly anybody likes is on. So, yeah. I say hardly anybody likes. I said this before. There's a time and a place for his music on a weekday. Well, I suppose it's kind of the weekend now. But midway through the day, no, nobody wants that kind of music. I'm on US Simulation. If you want to come and join me. Don't worry about the cameras. We'll get them on in a second, guys. So down the southwest of the UK, when I woke up this morning, it was 20 degrees already. The thermometer for the other side of town is reading 25 right now, but that's in a nice open area next to the airport. Whereas I'm in a built-up area across town, so I'd probably say it's about 28 to 30 this side of town. If you're watching Fat Nuts last night and you took part and you donated, GG's people, thank you very much. £1,515 exactly raised so far. Tonight we've got Miss Silvermoon. She's going to be playing a few more community games for you. And she's going to be starting again about 7 o'clock till about 10. Tomorrow we got Minute 09 Gaming. Apparently starting about 6 o'clock till about 3. Totally looking forward to that one. See what Minute has in store for us all. And then Crofty on Sunday. So possibly no streams tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see what time they sort of start and finish. You never know. Might better sneak one in or something. But yeah, for this stream, guys, we're not going to go very far on each job. We're just going to no worries. If it's a cross junction, you'll have to pick which way. So before we get there now, if it's a cross junction, left or right? Left, okay, no worries. We'll turn left anyway. Never mind. You took your chance. I don't ask twice. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. The reason why I asked before you could see it on the map, whether you want me to go left or right, if you want to know where I'm going, Clickers NP map is absolutely free, you can look at that. The direction you picked, you took your chance, and it was the same way I was going, so never mind. I play every card the same way, dude, so don't feel hard done by. Yeah, better next time, that's the way to look at it. And if you play with the cars long enough, you will get me at some point. A couple of months back, I had it good a few months, you know, by a viewer. Literally, had me turn right. I went round this, like, rank, like 100 mile fucking detour. Come back 100 miles back the road. It was 200 miles in efficiency to get back to where I was. And as soon as I got there, he played another card, and then fucking went back around again. Well, let's punch some speed up and let's get some cameras on, shall we? And I've finished eating. Yeah, they got me good. They got me really good. Like I say, about a 200 mile detour to get back round to where I was. It was like 100 mile up to back onto the road. But I was 100 mile back from where I was when I turned off the road. Went back the other way. By the time I got back there, he played another card to turn right, and I went back round again. But it's the way it goes sometimes. You know what I mean? I think that's when I had to turn lefts and rights on channel points. They got me for that, not on cards, but I had them on channel points, and I had them only on like a 10-minute cooldown. Let's see if we can get up to speed, shall we? Even though we got, what, 26 tons on the back of crawler tractor. Looks like a John Deere quad track on the back of me. If it was light, or go somewhere that's light, I'll show you. There's no point showing you in a moment. You won't get the full effect of it. If you wonder what this thing is on my neck, guys, it's a neck fan. Why isn't that working? That's not working over. Why is none of my steering wheel buttons working all of a sudden? That's working. Oh, there we go. For some reason just said it wasn't working. Dog, get out. No nuts. Go lie down, it's too hot for you. Go lie down by the fan. There we go. I know the wheel cam's whited out at the moment. That's because it's super duper bright today. Oh. There you go. It looks like a John Deere crawler tractor. John Deere Case. Who else makes one? Class, I think, makes one. And in Farm Sim now, there's a new manufacturer, Venturas. They make one as well. Out of all of them, though, the Class, the Case one's the strongest one. 774 horsepower, I think it is. Whereas the rest of them are kind of 650s. It's quite a long job I took, actually. But what have we got? 1,100 mile to go till we get to Cape Guardiu. A company called Rock. So we've got about 40 minutes of driving. It says 60 minutes there, but I bet we get there in about 40 minutes, depending on the speed of the roads. I mean, at the moment we're on a 70 road, doing 70. I have a theory, well, not a theory, it's a pretty good educated theory on fuel situations in the ATS. So if you go above what I'm doing now, 75, it tends to use a heck of a lot of fuel. Like kind of an old 80s car, when you cane it above a certain mile an hour, just watch the fuel gauge go do-do-do-do-do-do, gone. And the same happens in this. If you go too slow, it'll do the same because obviously you're high revving. So in the American trucks, if you do kind of 65 to 75, somewhere in that speed range, you will be at an economical mile an hour, or fairly economical mile an hour. But the more you push towards 75, the worse it'll get, but it's still kind of eco at 75. So I try not to go above 75, even if I'm using fuel mods. That way there's still 5 mile an hour in it if you guys want to, you know, join in behind me and then try and catch up. Also, if we're in convoy anyway and you've got a better ping than me, then obviously you're going to be going faster than me. That's just the way that the TMP convoys, the TMP servers are. If you've got a better ping than somebody, you go faster even doing the same speed. So I like to not push it full all the time. And that way, you know, you keep going for fuel, you can speed, you know, or tell me you're going in for fuel and I'll slow down a little bit. So we started about 10 minutes late, guys, so we'll be going to about quarter past 5:30. I'm hoping the further into the day it gets, the cooler it gets now, because we're past heat of the day. I mean, between midday and about 2 o'clock, that's heat of the day here. So yeah, it's gone past that now, so I'm hoping it starts cooling down over the next hour or two. I mean, I've got a fan just here on number 2. I've got a fan over there on number 2. Just trying to move the air about. I've only got the window cracked open a little bit, letting in some fresh air, but that might be bringing in hot air. I mean, that's what they reckon anyway. Above a certain temperature, if you have your windows open, even though you think you're hot indoors, you'll get hotter because the hot air comes in from outside. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. D-Mommy 7. Thank you very much for your follow. I'm not just a mummy, I'm D-Mommy. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for your first in chat. Be even better if it was D-A. Duh, mummy. I'm Dirt Mummy. I'm not D Mummy, I'm Dirt Murray. I'm just pissed about now. So guys, if you're part of the BTC, you see this camera coming up, you can stop and take a picture of it and put it in the photo of the month. I'm not sure what the prizes is, but yeah, if you stop and take a picture of whatever it's trying to show you, plus your truck in some sort of company colors, because we don't have an exact company skin for ETS. So as long as you have a nice representation of what is the company colors on ATS, and you take a picture at the camera mark, and of course leave a brief description on where you took the picture, so that we can kind of check that you're at a camera point. There's gotta be a honky tonk somewhere. So guys, I'm not listening to Sim Radio today. I'm listening to my own music on Amazon Music. There's a mixture of pop, rock, club, country. There's a mixture of all sorts of genres. So sit back, grab yourself a coffee and enjoy. And don't forget, if you want to take part in screwing me over with stream loots, exclamation stream loots in chat. Go buy yourself a pack, €1 or 3 cards, and you can choose what packs you want to do. And yeah, if you want the more enjoyment out of it, pick the ETS ATS ones. If you're unlucky enough, you'll get one that says find a roundabout. Yeah, roundabouts in ATS, yeah, very few, far few between. I enjoy your streams. Always, yeah, there's always a good time. I love to chat and or connect more. I'm part of a massive Discord community, dude, and yeah, I keep my Discord contacts to a minimum. Stupid virtual mirrors going light and dark, light and dark, light and dark. Why can't they just fucking hold the light? No worries. I'll look at that after stream. Yeah, I'll look at that after stream, dude. Quite funny because when I play this on my own, without streaming, that is, I always play on triples. But a fan around my neck, it is, dude. It is, mate. It is quiet. It's a neck fan. US rechargeable, lasts about 8 hours of constant use. Just brings your body core temperature down a little bit. Look at that sunrise over there. Beautiful. You got the aircon on full and still cooking in the chair? Really? You should. With aircon, dude, you shouldn't be cooking. After about 10 minutes, you should be cool. You ain't got a window open or got the elements open to the rest of the house in your computer space, have you? It's on swing mode. Yeah, it don't matter, dude. It's like, you know, if you not got any windows open, what I do is I draw the curtains as well, just to keep the keep a little bit of darkness in. No window open. It's on the bed. That's loving it though. All right, your cat's in the way of it. Okay, I get you now. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, if you're in your bedroom and you've got your door open to the rest of the house, obviously that's a big space to cool down the temperature. So you're gonna need to shut the door as well. Get your room cool. The only way you could do that, where say within a half hour or so, is have multiple aircon units around your place, and then it'll gradually bring the temperature down, even with the sun shining through the windows. I mean, it will still be warmer than you think, though. And some aircon units are better than others. $27 degrees, wow. Yeah, I mean, with the fans hitting me, I'm probably at about 22 degrees right now. And with the neck fan on, I'm probably at about 22 degrees right now, which is, it's not bad. It was a HomeCon aircon. Is that one of them self-condensing ones as well? Where you add, like, room temperature water in the bottom and it sort of thins it out and cools it down, and that's how you get your cold air. Just add water and ice. Yeah, you put ice in it if you want it colder, like really, really cold. But after a little while, the ice will be gone anyway. After like have a heat setting on it as well. Fuck no, it's a good one. So you can have it hot or cold. Nice. Ice is gone. Yeah, ice would have been gone after about 10 minutes, dude. Just with the room temperature water, the ice would be gone. I mean, literally, you'd have to keep putting ice in it for a little while. Like every 10 minutes, put ice in it, put ice in it, put ice in it. And every time you go back, there'll be probably a little bit more ice left, a little bit more ice left. But that's just your room temperature water, that'll do that. Got a weather warning for tomorrow for rain and thunder. Well, that'll hopefully, if you get rain. I mean, I don't like the thunder, but I say I don't like the thunder. I like watching the thunder and lightning. I had a bad experience with some thunder and lightning one year. It knocked out my whole computer, and the guys that built the plug, the circuit plug, refused to pay for the damages. Oh yeah, anytime it's thundering now, I turn everything off. Well, I say everything, turn my computer off at least. I don't unplug it. I mean, it's still under threat, effectively, but as long as it's off, it should be right. It's 11:30 here at the moment, 9 degrees. Wow. And dropping, holy shit. You're in Oz. I had a feeling as soon as you said it was 11:30, I had a feeling you were in Oz. We've got a lot of supporters from Oz that come and go from the channel. Oz, New Zealand. Made the mistake once of calling on Aussie and New Zealander and fucking out, and vice versa. Holy shit. That caused a discussion. That's thunder, but not the lightning. Everything upstairs is off, yeah. You have a massive fan. From us? Yeah, don't be. Tell you what's just as good as that. Just as good as that. Putting a Canadian and American, and vice versa. That's funny. Doesn't watches your streams, GG's. There's a lot of people just waiting on the sides of roads here. I don't know if he's lagging out or he's got high ping or what, but yeah. No, to be honest, even my ping's not bad today. Normally it's like 150 for the American server. Only 95, that's pretty decent. Oh yeah. For us over in the UK, it's we have a go like that even if you're like counties. But to us, it's not countries that we get sort of mixed up with. It's counties. Like for where I am, it's Devon, Cornwall, Somerset. All three of them gets kind of mixed up because they're kind of similar, got similar twangs to it. Well, although some of our guys say I'm fucking Welsh, and I'm nowhere. Well, I'm kind of near Wales. I mean, I'm only 60 mile away, and across a body of water. But the Welsh speak totally different to us. Don't call me a Midlander or Northlander. No, get that. But on some occasions, we do use kind of a mid-Australia or mid-Australian. Well, I suppose you will use it when you go kind of missing for a little while. But we use it when we're running, say, raffles and giveaways and stuff, and you guys don't answer. We go, you go on walkabout. Oh, this cloud in front don't look very good, does it? Use the term in Australia, yeah, but you guys use it for a totally different reason. I mean, it still means that you've gone somewhere, but yeah. Death Chaser, how you doing? Yeah, when you guys go walkabout, it literally means you've gone for a fucking walkabout. Like, way out in the wilderness walkabout. Not bad, and you in chat? I'm good, mate. Delicious walkabout is an Australian Aboriginal rite of passage that marks the transition from adolescence to adulthood. Oh, okay. Learn something every day, dude. It provides a young person the opportunity to practice and demonstrate the skills and knowledge required. Okay, cool. I think the Native Americans have a similar ritual to allow for the right to adulthood or whatever it is. I bought this from when I was driving buses, but we then got told we couldn't use them because they looked too much like headphones. And we're like, what? You can see it's on my neck, and anybody asking any questions or you listen to music, I'll let them feel the freaking thing coming out of it. It's not a big deal. And plus, if I was listening to headset, they'd be like that, wouldn't they? It wouldn't be hung around my neck. And somebody said, well, why would you be doing that if you're driving a bus? Well, I don't want to hear the customers. Oh, yes, I've had a rather chilled morning this morning, even though it was so hot. Woke up about 6 o'clock this morning. I thought I can't sleep any longer. Come in, turn all the fans onto the front room. Chilled out, played a bit of Roadcraft. Did a little bit more of that. Anyway, let's show you the load while we're going. Like I say, this looks like a John Deere quad track. Yeah. I mean, it's not, because they're not allowed to use the the John Deere trademark logo, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's green. It's a quad track. We could call it a John Deere. I'm going to. Hey, so I'm sunburnt to absolute hell. Proof of my sun cream is a load of bollocks. Yeah, in this type of heat and weather, if you don't like the sun, factor 50. And then a couple hours later, do some more. I hate this weather. This is the weather I absolutely hate. Ladies and gentlemen, Brax682's in the building. Hey, Brax, how you doing? Over there playing... Oh, he's playing American Truck as well. If you're not sure who Brax is, guys, go check him out. We are part of the same... we're part of the same community. No, you're sunburnt as hell, because... it's only 2 weeks out of the year. And England sees the sun. No, maybe a month and a half, dude. Maybe a month and a half we get sun for. Everything else is cloudy or rain. Oi, how be they? I be alright, mate. I be alright, mate. How be you? I don't know why I'm talking Norfolk all of a sudden, but hey, that be that, wasn't it? Hot, yes, mate. Fucking hot. I've literally got three fans going with the one on my neck, just to keep me a nice kind of 22-3 degrees. But this helps a lot. I mean, don't help so much outside, but if you're in like a car or something, it helps a lot. And like I say, I got this when I was on the buses, and then we got told we weren't allowed to use them. Bastards. It's got to your eyes. Oh, that's a shit, man. Yeah, it got to my eyes yesterday. I was migraine. Well, I'll get having the spells for one anyway. But guys, we're only like one mission on Roadcraft away from completion, I think, because we're on 97% on Deluge. But the mission I got to do is like got 4 deliveries and 2 infrastructure routes. Absolute pain. And on one of those infrastructure routes, I'm going to have to repair one of the roads, which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I might have to redo a bridge as well, because I've just put a little scout bridge across this dam, and I'm hoping I don't have to cross it, which will mean I'll have to put in a better bridge. Only good thing is I've got loads of materials I can build the bridge with. I mean, in my storage, I have 60 concrete slabs. And I've now opened up the concrete place, so yeah, I can now build concrete bridges. I came home with a brand new plan. I played to see from Colombia, Mexico. Copperhead Road. And Steve Earle. I only really like 2 songs of Steve Earle's. This one is Copperhead Road. And it's called Guitar Town or Guitar Man. I have listened to a lot of others, but it's the only 2 I really like. Hey. Steady. How you doing, dude? Oh man, I must mute, sorry. Okay, I won't sing, so you stay. So guys, we're saving all the pennies we can because we're trying to upgrade PC, which is going to cost a lot. Just joking, how am I? Hot, mate. The freaking sum it up in one word, fucking hot. I'm deaf now. Fuck are you? Oh, come on. Look, Seti, you should know us. Anything above 23 degrees is fucking hot over here. We don't see above 20 degrees that often. Temperature there at the moment. The temperature I've got on my thing, which is for across town where it's nice and flat, it's at the airport, 25 degrees. Now across here, right across town, which is about 8 miles away, obviously it's a built-up area and it keeps the heat in a bit more. So you can basically say it's about 28 to 30 over here. I have a few friends there. One's in Wincanton and the other's in the Midlands. Yeah, so they're the nearest one's about 200 miles away. I'm right down in the southwest. Not Cornwall, but near enough. I'm a good hour drive away from Cornwall. Right, we're coming up to another truck. Is this guy moving? I think he is, but I'm going way quicker than he is. Well, let's get out nice and early. Oh, I've still got high beams on as well. He's a wild one running free. We're about to pass him, so let's give him a little flashy, 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 just to wake him up a little bit. Bumblebee Farmer, I know him. I know of Bumblebee Farmer. Black Box, I don't know anyone else. Now that's a tune.
Hey, Mad Matt, how she goes?
Hey B, how you doing, dude?
We're doing pretty good. Where are you headed to?
Gran Guardio or Cape Guardio.
Well, looks like we're going to the same place then.
Did you see it? Maybe there then. 86 Fahrenheit here at the moment, 30 degrees. Holy shit. Oh shit, narrows. $28 to $30, that's quite nice. Not for us, it's not steady. Like I say, we're used to, you know, average temperature for the UK throughout the whole year, hot months, cold months, whatever. It's about 18 degrees. That's all it is. Well, maybe a bit lower, maybe 16 degrees, but that's the average temperature for the whole year. Hot months, cold months. You know, we're not used to 30s or anywhere close to 30. We're not even used to 25s. Good to see I'm not the only one's antisocial watching streams in this heat. We moan. Of course we moan, dude. It's our British right to moan. That's what British people do. We can moan at anything. Just give us a subject, we'll moan at it. Can't wait for July, August attempts. 28 degrees in Scotland. GG's. Yeah, you think I'm moaning about the temperature? Fucking ask Kev about the temperature. He's way up north. They don't see sun hardly at all year round. 25 is a beautiful day for me. Yeah, but it's the average temperature throughout the whole year in Oz is a lot warmer. You're loving it. Mm-hmm. Bet you are. Yeah. I was going to say, a lot of the year, Kev will have snow. Or winter months. I think you've had snow the last 3 years, Kev, in Scotland? Or at least some form of it. I like hot and the snow. I like looking at snow. And occasionally, you know, if we get a bit down here and it settles, I like going out in it. I like how it crunches under your feet. So you know when me and Kev was in snow runner the other day, and you know when we drive over the ice, it's that nice crunchy noise. That's how it sounds when I like walking through it. Love it. I was mowing lawns yesterday when it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah? Gonna say you can't be fucking Celsius, man. 100 degrees. Yeah. Burn your fucking skin off. Yeah, I know you do, Bez. You hate walking on snow because you don't like the crunching. It's fine by me to wake me up when it's all over. Drove my bike after work once in the snow, because I didn't know what was in the factory at. Yeah. You shouldn't have said that on a stream, babes. If you ever go to one of the meetings, guarantee some fucker's gonna have some cotton wool, just to see what your reaction actually is. Guys, if you want to meet me in Cape Guadio at Rock, whatever Rock is, you're quite welcome to. I'll try and get a smaller job for the next one. Maybe you shouldn't have said that to give them ideas. Well, you've already said it in chat, so you know, me saying it afterwards is kind of irrelevant. But anyway, that will be for maybe next October, because this October is upgrade for me. And steering wheel for you. So yeah, lots of saving. Don't know if there's a problem with the servers, but me and B, it was the only two trucks I've seen moving at the moment. Literally everybody else has been like static. I mean, there was a couple that was definitely parked up, but seems a bit weird. Yeah, see, he's got a really good freaking, really good ping, even though obviously he probably lives in America, so whereas my signal's got to go to America before it bounces back to everybody. So yeah, 100 ping, 150 ping, that's normal for me. Only 65 online? Mm-hmm. Also, the next update for ETS, sorry, is in beta. So give it a few weeks or months, or maybe a month or two, and that'll be in for download. And then obviously we'll have to wait a little bit for the Pro Mods update again. Like the US server more than Pro Mods, etc. It's quite funny actually, because the US server you can have the Canada Pro Mods in if you want to. There's not much of it. The Pro Mods one anyway. Oh, he speeded up. Okay, 15 minutes it says to destination. I have, though, seen a few guys running massive map mods for their single players. One of them gave them the rest of the US, Canada, Mexico. Yeah, it was quite a good mod, actually, or mods. ETS, you can go Africa. You use Truckio, what, for the time I got left? None of them. I use Sim Dashboard. And I've got a dashboard that tells me the real time. Oh shit.
You okay, Matt?
I'm okay.
That was quite a jump. I was like, what the hell happened there?
Should have slowed down a little bit more. Just in case anyone wanted to know, to get the degrees to come up, press hold 816. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. That's what I say. Also, I did a lot of walking yesterday, so my legs are killing me. I don't mean I just walked to the door. You know, I know some of you think you've just gone to the door and back. You fuck now. No, I walked a lot yesterday. Because I went into town. I didn't want to pay for parking because it's expensive in town. I parked up at father-in-law's place, and it's still a good 10 minutes in the town, 10 minutes back. Just to see if I can hand this phone in at O2. I've already explained the situation about that. They didn't allow me to do it, blah, 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 blah. Rang them up. Apparently they should have allowed me to do it. It's all one company, yada, yada, yada. And then I had to walk the dog to the parlour, so that's a good 10 minutes up the road as well. So a lot more walking than I'm used to. Now my calves are like, feel like they're going to explode. So I'm glad I can come onto a game like this and put the cruise control on. Also, guys, you may notice the bar at the top of the screen. We're still in our charity fortnight in Aid of Cancer Research UK. So if you have any spare money at all lying around in your pocket, yeah, click the link. You go, what link? That link. Go to the dono page. Only PayPal, unfortunately. It only takes PayPal. we're going to set it up for next year, next time, and it'll be a new charity next year, and we'll set it up so it can take credit cards as well. But guys, if you've only got a credit card, you can use my Dono line, which is in the about section, and it'll take out a little bit for PayPal's things, but I'll move across whatever's left if you want to do it that way. My Dono button takes credit cards. That's for those who don't have PayPal that want to gift to the Dono page. I've already done my stream. I did my stream on Monday for the cancer research. This is just a normal stream today, but I'm still advertising it because it's still active. Tonight we have Miss Silver Moon doing her charity thing, 7 till 10, and she's going to be doing very similar thing to Fat Nuts did last night, playing a lot of community gaming, so everybody can get involved. And the thunder roll. Can't wait till I can come to a community event, and it'll probably be the October one if I do come to one. Who's left to stream after Miss Moon? So we got Miss Moon tonight. We've got Minute tomorrow, 6 till 3, and we've got Frosty on Sunday, midday till about 4 or 5. Matt, is your missus getting on Roadcraft? She hasn't got it. If I'd have won that one the other day, I would have given it to her and loaded it in. Mr. Nuts, as fell asleep. Yeah, no worries, he won't take offense, dude. It's like we say, guys, you know, if we're streaming, it's our job to be here. It's your job to just come and watch when and if you can. You know, it's that with that easy to get along with. What did she win from Tav? £25 Steam voucher, which I must have a word with him about because I think he's forgotten. I haven't checked yet. I need to go check today, mate, to see, but I think he might have forgotten. But that's Tav. Tav, unless you stick a notepad to his forehead, he forgets. Getting old. Or a sticky note on his screen, yep. He's not... Dude. I take the mick out of Tav to say that he's old, but really... He's younger than me. By 2 years. I know I look younger, but you know. It's that beard. It's that beard. If he chopped off his beard, he would look super young. That should be a thing. Next time he says, "What shall I do with my beard?" everyone should go chop it off. You were born in 86? Wow, you youngster. Had a lot on Wednesday. Now feeling it. Also, feels different in, eh? And you're 84 as well. Fuck, man, you pile of youngsters. You're younger than me. Nearly everybody's younger than me except Mr. H. Mystic Smiler, if he's in here, he's a fucking dinosaur. Penny's older than me by about 10 years. Well, yeah, there's a few, you know. There's a few that are older than me. Holy fuck. That's all right, I'm just looking at our live line in the Discord. Somebody's on now that I haven't seen go live in ages. Mr. Jamie 254. Just goes to show you can be any age to... Hey, oh yeah. I would say you're as old as the woman you feel, but that would make me even older than I am now. Sorry, babe. That's right. Just want to change the chat bar a little bit as well. Just move the bottom of it up a little bit, probably make it a little wider. Roadcraft he's playing. What, Jamie is? Jamie's playing Roadcraft? Holy shit. One thing you need to watch Jamie's 254 when he's doing it is when he's playing 5M. He is awesome. Sorry, Gold Mining Sim. Okay. Oh, Gold Mining Sim can plays that. Cam's plays Gold Mining Sim. I'd like to get into something like June or something like the guys are at the moment, but I don't want to use keyboard and mouse. I want to use controller if you can use controller on it. And it's a little expensive as well, you know, 45 quid. Although apparently it's in stock on CD keys again. A different breed with the boys down deep inside. Dreaming he was born to ride. I know if they increase it, well, I think all right. When you were saying it this morning to use Loopy's code, well, it's not a code as such, guys. Loopy has a link where you can click on it, go to CD keys, buy what you want. Well, you know, don't obviously log out if you're going to buy some, but you can search around, and then anything you do buy gets logged on her account that you've gone through her to buy it. She doesn't get anything from it, and you don't get any further discount from it. It just says, yep, you've noticed that you've used it in her stream. Okie dokie, we're here. Rockport. Man, let's go back out, find a job. $34.99 a CD keys. Yeah, it's still too expensive for me. Like I say, I'm trying to save every penny I can at the moment to upgrade a PC. Well, not upgrade a PC. It's going to be a custom build. The God of Tech has spec'd it all out for me. You were thinking the same thing? Right then. What have we got going back the other way? 900 mile down the Tech Source. That's a nice journey, isn't it? Got off. Yeah, the rest are a bit too long. Well, we've got a couple of 500s, but kind of back the same way as we come. I think I want to do this one down to Texas. It's less than an hour. 900 miles less than an hour. Alright, where is it? Over to my right there somewhere. There it is. Nice, we had been talking. You and Z. Yeah, good thing about Zeno, guys, is he'll give free advice. He'll be honest about what he likes. He'll be a little bit biased towards AMD for upgrade, but he knows what he's talking about. And if you don't know what he's talking about, Papa Z does. And, you know, between the two of them, they got you sorted. Right then. So we're going to down to Texas. Down to Christie, is it, in Texas? Yeah, we've got a motor on board that we're taking to Christie, which is, and the company's called Corpus Christi. Need to put some opacity, whatever the fuck it's called. I need to put some of that in the in that. It's that one, isn't it? Slow down a little bit. Interface. Look at the window. Opacity. There we go. Now we can read it. If you didn't realise, guys, I am an absolute lover of Gothic songs. In fact, I used to sing this in karaoke. This very song. So what kind of motor have we got on? Oh, we've got a Lizard 7000 or whatever it's called, 6000. I use this thing in farm sim for mulching trees, making them into wood chips. Costs about 600,000, but it's a mod. But I love it. It's great. What songs? Garth Brooks, the artist Garth Brooks. Absolutely love them. Let's get some cruise on. Let's get rocking. This feeling is brand new. Getting a bit lightheaded where my head's kind of cold. My head's kind of not the same temperature as my body at the moment. It was your song. And anybody who don't think I can sing, there is a YouTube video of me singing, not the country one, but in the pub. I was doing what was I doing? I think I was doing a Status Quo medley. Yeah, go check that out if you think I can sing. It was your song. There is also a X at the top of right of the screen if you don't like it. That's right. That's exactly right. Yeah, if you don't like me singing occasionally, there's also an X at the top of the box. Never mind. To be honest, I never put my full power into my singing voice when I'm streaming anyway, because a lot of the time when I do stream early in the morning, if I put full power in, I'll wake the wife up. Not only that, this microphone isn't built for singers, so it sounds off anyway. I mean, I know a lot of you go, no, it's a mic's a mic. No, the people that say a mic's a mic haven't got a clue what they're talking about. A streamer's mic and a singer's mic, two totally different forms of microphone, sound totally different as well. Yeah, there's a difference. I mean, a streamer's microphone is super sensitive for one, and has a different cardioid pattern for another. Whereas a singer's microphone is kind of set up kind of not for max sensitivity, but for more for what kind of sound you're putting into it, so it gives a clearer impression of what your voice is, and is very, very directional to the top of the microphone. So anything, if you're holding a proper mic in front of your mouth, anything here on the sides isn't going to come through. Kind of like if you've watched Tav, you know, his S77B, kind of like that, you know. Whereas anything either side, anything to the sides of that isn't coming out. Anything right on top, boom. Now an F77B, that's set up for a singer, singing, if you really wanted to. You've just got to get your EQ right. But he's got no choice, but it's a different breed with the boys down deep inside. Screaming he was born to ride. This guy, Garthrix, puts on such a good show. I've watched videos of him live many times. And the time he got close to where closest place to where I live, I couldn't get there. And it was fucking expensive. I mean, for me to get to, I think it's Cork Park, the closest he played. Yeah, it cost me over £1,000 to get there, and for the ticket. I mean, he did plan to play in Wembley, but they put so many restrictions on what he could do and what he couldn't do. He basically told the Entertainment Commission for the venue to go fuck themselves, because he couldn't be free of what he wanted to do. And there was something about transport and security, but that was like small stuff he could have worked around that. shame. And he's getting on now, so he's probably not going to do another world tour. So the only place you can really see him at the moment, I think he plays a venue like once a month in Vegas. And he's mainly plays as a solo artist as well now, which I've seen his act when he goes solo. He does like a story of his career and sings a lot of songs that inspires him and tells you about the story of how Garthbrooks came to be. And there's a video out of it. It's live at the Wynn, the hotel in Vegas, and that's very good. Especially when his wife comes out and takes the piss out of him. If you don't know who Garthbrooks' wife is, it's Trisha Yearwood. Another absolutely fabulous singer. Me and his wife are going to see the High Kings. Are coming to Oz at the end of the year. GG's. Last people I saw live, I mean absolutely live, was Madness. Saw them live. Saw Squeeze live. They were really good. I saw the singer of what used to be the Beautiful South live. Now that he's gone, a few years back he went on to be a solo artist. Who else have I seen live doing their thing? I wasn't at the concert, but I saw Little Mix. I was doing travel logistics on the buses. I was close enough to hear the act. He'll be singing at the Kota race in October. Nice. Also, one of the good things with Garthbrooks, which is why I like him, he doesn't put any EQ at all into his voice when he's in the studio. Literally, what you hear is what you get. I've seen Little Mix, Status Quo, and Adele. Status Quo's been down here a good number of times, and I keep fucking missing him. And I wish I went to see him. Because, of course, because they lost a member of the band, they don't tour anymore. Well, at least I don't think they do. But yeah, they've been down there a good number of times. Nope. It's the same with M People. M People's been down here a good number of times, and I miss them. I miss them every single time they came down as well. Wow, 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 wow. Manchester people? Mm-hmm. Heather Small. In her heyday, what a babe. Honestly, what a babe Heather Small was. Well, I don't know whether she still is. I haven't seen her lately. I mean, yeah. I mean, she'd be in her 70s right now, right? Like no one else. It drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. That's my impression of Finding Cannibals. What do you mean, wow? As if your impression of Fine Young Cannibals was any better, eh, Death Chaser? Hey. I mean, once I get this new PC, when I get this new PC, I'm thinking about upgrading the mic. I don't know what to get though. I'm thinking about going XLR, so I'll need the Elgato XLR knob. And it's either going to be the Elgato XLR mic or the podcast I rode. Very similar mics, directional as well. So I'll have to think about a new way of getting it to me. Although I am kind of the right distance away, I might have to put like the arm here pointing towards me though, to get the sound out properly. You've got a HyperX Quadcast. Yeah, they're good mics, the HyperXs. I just like the Elgato way of, I know you can use like Roadkill or whatever for streaming, but the Elgato Wave software is kind of a nice bit of kit for streamers. I mean, it really is. You can put a line in for your stream, you can put a line in for what you hear. So you only put in your stream what you want it to know. Here's another great singer, Billy Joe. And you have a road mic, a road boomer. Nice. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Man's the fate to the river so deep. This song, if I remember rightly, came out at the same sort of time as Prince's version of Gold. I think it was about the same year. I only say that because I remember at the time I was helping my sister's other half on a delivery run, and this came on the radio, and then right afterwards, Gold by Prince was the next song. It must have been about the same year. Do I walk anymore? In the middle of the night. You like Piano Man? Everybody likes Piano Man. Piano Man's a brilliant song though, don't get me wrong. The song I do of Billy Joe's and karaoke is You May Be Right. Kind of lively song. Never been a spiritual man. So I'm just trying to stretch my neck because years of being a bus driver and hanging your head in the same place all the time gets a little bit stiff. In the middle of the night. So guys, we're up to 1,609 follows. GG's peoples. Thank you very much for sticking with me and following. If we get up to 2 grand before New Year, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream, which may go on longer. I say may go on longer. For one day it will be 12 hours, but if we add time to it, the next day will be 3 hours plus whatever you guys have added. Or we can do a 10-hour stream with a plus 2 hours, and then the next day will be 3 hours plus whatever time. There's a couple of ways. I'm still yet to finalize what's going to go on, but the added time or the timer for it will be done through Streamloops. So to put time on the board, you're going to have to buy Streamloops packs. But yeah, that's at 2 grand. In a few years' time, say if we get to 5 grand, I will attempt a 24-hour stream. I've never done one before. I haven't got a clue what it takes to do a 24-hour stream, but we shall attempt it. I mean, one thing's for sure, we shall get all the driving games done very early on. Why? Because tiredness kills. I know it's only a game, but you know, you get tunnel vision. Or I do. I still get tunnel vision when I play driving games. I found that out when I was playing Forza one time. I was doing this challenge race, 50 laps of the Goliath on Forza Horizon 4. If you played it, you know what I'm talking about. If not, let me explain. So the Goliath race in an average car takes about 11 to 12 minutes. In the class of car that the guys chose for me that day, it's about a 10-minute lap. And the maximum lap limit was 50. So, you know, quite a long stream. Now, I was every 10 laps taking a break, just pausing, getting up, having a quick walk around. Halfway through, I took a dinner break for 15 minutes. But still, after 7 hours of playing the game, virtually non-stop, except for 5 minutes, 10 minutes here and there, 10 minutes for food, yeah, I was major tunnel vision. But we have games we can play. I mean, if we do a 24-hour, I mean, trucking, both forms of trucking, say farming in the middle of them, snow runner, roadcraft. We could play a little bit of Call of the Wild, even though, you know, I haven't played it for ages and ages and ages. The Division, I've got a game going on that. Well, when I say the Division 2. Obviously, Go with Friends, I've got that downloaded. Still playing Division 2? It'll be my second playthrough of Division 2, even though I don't have any of the extra DLCs. Like I say, it'll be my second playthrough of it. Once on console, and now on PC. I've not got that far through PC. I think I'm on level 26 or something. I was on the higher echelons of the leveling on console, where I had all the named armor, I had all the bits I wanted, and I was basically a tank. I set my character up to be a tank. So literally, I'm the front man of a team, and I'm a bit of a bullet sponge. So I take all the hits, and everybody gets the kills. And that's strictly speaking, because if I'm playing with somebody that's lower level, obviously it used to be, I don't know whether it still is, that if somebody joined your fire team that was a lower level, all the AI attackers would be their level. And I don't know where it's still like that, but that's how it used to be. And if I was the tank, I'd just stand there and let them hit me and let the other guy shoot, so he could up his armor really, really fast. Or if I drop armor, I can give it to him. And obviously, my armor on him would be whoosh. Because obviously I'm getting level 30 plus armor, and he might be level 10 or 20. Yeah, some of it won't be any good for him because he'd be too low to use it if he's very low level. But he can use it at a later date. One of the good things about Division, which a few of us were like, wish they had that in Destiny of years back, whereas anybody in your fire team you could give stuff to. It is a group that probably a lot of you wouldn't have heard of, or even hadn't heard anything from in ages. The Shaman. They're about the same time as 2 Unlimited were in their heyday. But 2 Unlimited kind of took the spotlight on 90s club music. Together we are strong enough to carry on. We're on and on. Love, sex, intelligence. Coming on like a 7th sense. Must take a walk down the post office tomorrow morning when it's a little bit cooler. Drop my old phone off for postage. They're not going to like it because I'm sending it back in its original box. And they only wanted the phone. But I'm like, fuck sending it back, just the phone in a little flimsy bit of cardboard that they sent me. I sent it back in its own box that it came in with their cardboard wrapped around it. And I guarantee you it won't fucking be smashed to pieces by the time it gets to the other end. Intelligence, love, sex, intelligence. Now hold on. So remember guys, no streams from me tomorrow or Sunday to make way for the guys that are doing their charity streams. I've just fucking had a energy drink, you dappy twat. There you go. Let me get me water up. Me 3 litres of water. I've bunged a load of ice cubes in. Let me get onto a straight. I don't want to slow down. There we go. Three litres of water that holds, guys. Basically the standard amount that a male of my build should be drinking. What the fuck? Have you got a trailer on a trailer on a trailer with a load of slabs? Fuck me, Kev. You nutter. Guys, me and Kev have got to be the kings of stupid loads, I can tell you that. No, it's the big low loader with 50 slabs. Oh, by the looks of the photo, you got like the low loader with another low loader on top, but then with the slabs. Show stream? Yeah, I'd have to pull Discord down. Here you go, guys. If you want to see some stupid loading in Roadcraft, just let me get the other side of this bridge a second. Just so I'm out of the way. Let's put the hazards on and beacons. And the moon waking down at me eases my mind by leaving behind. Let's stop there a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, guys, if you want to see some stupid loading, look at this. Okay. Oh, it's a crane. That's what I was looking at. But there you go, guys. How about that for loading a truck? Oh my god. Told you guys, me and Kev are the kings of loading shit. I mean, literally the other day I had what was I using? I was using the T100 Mule, and I had this whacking great cargo box on the back, and on top of that I had a whacking great generator as well that supposed to take up 2 spots in the T100 Mule, and the Mule was like wheeling the whole way. That's efficiency. Yeah, you could call it that. 1 for each hand. Yeah. Hey, troubles, I've forgotten them. I buried them in the sand. It dries no problem too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what did I put on there earlier? You know those big is it 4-slot pipes or 5-slot pipes? Those big ones which the tank crane lifts up quite easily, but when you put them on anything else, they struggle. I had 2 of them on one of those loaders, drove lovely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had to squiffy load them, but yeah. But yeah, took 2 of them pipes easily. Bit of Phil, Mr. Collins. Okay, I'll be honest, it's not fast, but it goes. Oh yeah. Remember me, is it no why? You believe I do. Got everything I want. You got everything I want. So listen, girl. Got her in my hat. You can wear my coat. You can have my shirt, but I don't need it. It's just one of those songs that makes you feel happy. You love it. Excuse me, but do you remember me? Up and down in the grass. Am I coming off? No. You don't know me, but you know me. You know what this bridge section reminds me of? Part of the map on Grand Theft Auto 5. There's a big junction on the map that kind of reminds me of that all the time. I think right in the middle of it there's a fucking great ramp as well. If you love it. If you love it. No. $64K for selling 50 slabs. GG's, man. That's kind of, that's kind of hard work for that little amount, though, Kev. Don't you think? I know you probably did it just because obviously you finished your map, but it's kind of a lot of work for a little payback. Considering that if you went looking for them barrels I was on about, 2 of them barrels on a T4, that T100 mule, 80,000. If you can find them, of course. Got rid of most of the deluge slabs. And did the RL achievement. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of things, guys, on the on Roadcraft. One is the amount of things you sell to the shop, and there's another one for buying stuff off of the shop. You can wear my hat. You can wear my hat. You can wear my hat. Whoa! It's a bit watery down here. Sell 50 resources and buy 25. I like this version of the song, the John Gibbons one, which is this is, but I like the proper version as well. Still looking at that. Let's who's Mr. Officer. Oh, hello. I know it's my. Is this my tro behind me? Is this my tro? It is. It's Adrian. We to die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone fetch will hear the fat lady sing. Chico, I know I both don't know. Touch them up and go. Uh-oh, ching. Don't forget, guys, if you're into Roadcraft or SnowRunner or any of those games, get in touch. Me and Kev are still playing SnowRunner. Kev's still at the beginning. So, if you need XP, next time we're on SnowRunner, guys, we'll be on Kev's map. So plenty of opportunities to build up that XP and money for your own game. If you're on Roadcraft, of course, the same goes. you know, if you need help in the early maps. But I'm still trying to get through Deluge, and then I've still got one more map to go, kind of before I go backwards and say, look, anytime I'm playing, it's up to you, you know, tell me when you're going to be online. I say tell me when you're going to be online. Normally my stream times are about 2 till 5. So if you want us to come and help, you'll have to have your map available from about 1:30 till 5 o'clock. Just to give us time to get on and get sorted and obviously start my stream up. But yeah, any time we're trucking, guys, I'm normally trucking on a TMP server, so you can come join, just like Adrian has behind me. The only thing that you need permissions for is to come into chat. Boom, 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 boom. Matthew Wilder. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Why? Why you do that? Okay, can I go backwards? Oh, hang on. I don't know why, but it wouldn't allow me to go through the gap there. Nice one, this Night Shifty. I just hope I can get it up the bank now. Yeah, it should be able to. It's got enough momentum there. Momentum. I was waiting for you to get to the corner. That's the trouble, trying to establish what kind of I know, a lag between me and you, so that you can time it right to get whatever you're doing in the right place. A lot of people don't sort of, I don't know, try and time a thing. What I normally do is I normally play like a sound alert and see how long that takes from me pressing the button to being shown on stream, and then I can gauge kind of what the kind of lag there is in between, or not lag, but you know what I mean, the delay is not lag, it's delay. Nobody gonna tone me down. Whoa, no. I got to keep on moving. This is a great scene. Not that one. Oh look, the dinosaur's in the house. Hey, Mystic. ass? Why, if you change from sheep, you've gone into asses now, Mystic. That's good, you know, okay. Dinosaur where? Mystic's in the house. Dinosaur. Know what I mean? Guys, yes, the HFXs have been shrunk down a little bit. Just so there's no full screen ones. You guys went ham the other day when I had them on 0, and I realized that maybe I should shrink them down a little bit. So give myself a half a chance, just in case that happens again where I 0. Like I say, at least I got half a chance of staying on the road. By ancient relic. Oh, Jesus. Mystic, he's talking to you, mate. Ancient relic. All right, what kind of a loads have we got here? We got an auger over there. I'd like to take that if it's not going very far. Fuck are you? Mystic, come on, dude. You knew what was going to happen as soon as you come in the room. Yeah, so metal barrier there. Let's not go that way, shall we? Let's go the other side of him. His eyes are cold and restless. Wounds have almost healed. Make it path for Texas. Change the way you feel. Ah, shit, it's beside me. My fault stalling. I was in the wrong gear. Right, what have we got? So we got some transformers going a long way. Got some tractors 1500. Where's the auger going? That's too far. Got baler. That's back where we just come from. We can go to Roswell, New Mexico. That one we might do. El Paso. Bit too far. So we got El Paso or Roswell. First one in chat, guys. El Paso or Roswell. Roswell. Spur it and let it go. There she is. Shoptown. One thing I do want to have a look at while we're passing it, because I'm gonna go round to the left as I exit, is I want to have a look, see how good that the two fast tracks are on the trailers. Yeah, You come left a bit. There we go, that's better. Right, just come out of cab. Oh, they look good on there as well. Yeah, they look really good on there. The two fast tracks. Right, so we're going to rock Roswell. We might see a UFO 3 or 5. I won't, probably won't see any. Is that why you guys chose it? Thought we'd see a UFO or two? $13 of almond boxes. So yeah, we got almonds on board. Going to UFO Central. Dancing with tears in my eyes. Some good tunes coming on today, I tell you. I know it's my playlist, so they're all good to me. Although I did kind of add some albums, which I don't know a few of the songs off. I just thought, yeah, that looks like a nice album, I think. It's fine. It's over. Might play a bit more Roadcraft later after tea. Just try and get this last mission done. With tears in my eyes. Well, this is kind of a tight turn coming up, so let's start slowing. It's there we go, cruise course set just so. Once again, guys, if you're in the Viking Transport VTC, there is a poll in VTC chat whether you want ATS or ETS to be the next push month in August. I believe ATS is in the lead, but you know, you guys can start if you're saying make it ETS. You know, ATS I think is in the lead by about 15 votes. But like I say, enough of you vote ETS, and that's the way it goes. You know, 90 members wherever we got in the VTC, you all get a vote. But one thing I will say, guys, is if you vote ATS, you know, at least have ATS and be prepared to do your miles. Because it is a push month, so we need your participation. I mean, main aim is to be UK #1 in the US. Secondary to that is #1 in the world, if we can get there. Because after all, it'll be a push month. If you're wondering why I haven't stopped for fuel, guys, it's because I've got a modded fuel tank. It runs on fresh air. That's how modded it is. What, a pushover for someone else? No, you twat. You know what, push month is smile. Stop being a dick. I mean, the good thing is, if it's ATS next in August, guys, is the fact that you don't need to be doing a set route like we were in ETS when we're pushing for miles. Every route is quick. So you can drive anywhere on the fucking map, and it'll be just as quick as driving any of the ETS routes. I mean, there is more efficient ways of doing it, like doing longer journeys, so you'd have to stop and wait around and stuff, but one thing I'd like to see this time around is when we do a lot of big miles with a lot of people, is that we do it at a sensible speed so everyone can keep up. Not just get on the motorway, do 80, and if you're at the wrong ping than somebody else, then you're left behind. I mean, you're only gonna, if you know, over a 2,000 mile journey, just say, you know, on ETS doing 56 instead of doing 60, sorry, doing 56 instead of the 60 or 61, you only gain back about 3-4 minutes, or maybe slightly more over the course of the journey, or maybe about 10 minutes actually during the course of the journey, but you know, that's neither here or there. I'd rather, and then you're waiting for everybody to catch up so that you can start your route back. Steady on drinking too fast, you'll drown yourself. That was almost as funny as the old joke about that. You know, how do you stop a guy drowning? Take your foot off his head. That one. You know, like the woman, he said, I've been great. And she said, and somebody said, don't you mean rate? He said, no, there's a bunch of them. So we're just going past El Paso. I'm still in Texas at the moment because Austin's on the boards. That's a good song. Last Monday morning, you left with... I know. Well, I went the wrong way. All right, I'll have a drink in a sec. How much your love really mean? Mexico, living on refried dreams. Thank you, Adrian. As if I didn't need another drink, dude. Come on, Central Reservation. Piss off. Okay, turn around now. Dressy and pretty, I'm ragged and dirty. I'm wondering what I'm doing here. Shooting tequila, and wanting to kill ya, and wishing to God you were near. Living on Kentucky Fried Dreams. It's refried dreams, but hey. 90s country. If you like country, guys, guarantee you like 90s country. It is a great genre of country music. Ba 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 ba. I live in on refried dreams. How long have we been going? 2 hours and... Well, we might be able to get another quickie in after I probably have a bio, because, you know, I've had about 10 drinks already. Stay hydrated. I have. The only trouble is it wants to come out the other end. Brooks and Dunn, the people that gave you Mummy Don't Get Dressed Up for Nothing. Can I find Percy? Well, we now know what Mystic calls his teeny whiner. He's getting another cheating kind. To be honest, I bet Mystic causes oi. So you can go, oi, wake up. Matt, we need a magnifying glass? No, well, fucking Hubble telescope, mate, not for mine. Why do you think I got a circus mirror in the bathroom so I can see where it is? I don't need you to take the piss out of my willy. I can take the piss out of my own. Or it can take the piss out of itself. You know what I mean? The Averse Tiger, thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. But I have it drawn on the mirror. Depending on what angle I look in the mirror, depending on how big or small it is. Remember, I said I had a circus mirror. Welcome to this 40 OG channel. I got smiler. Lost bag. Just because yours says welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah. Yeah, I got one. Voice sign. Last is the highway. Should put my American hat on, shouldn't I, for driving this? Good night. What? You don't believe I got an American hat? I have. It's not a proper one. I wish I had a proper one. It's only a fake one, but it'll do. Any Americans want to send me a Stetson in the style of Garth Brooks, the one he wears? That's the one I always want. So it's just like a plain old cowboy hat, and it's just bent forward and back. Good night. Say goodbye, hi boy, goodbye. What do you reckon, chat? Do you think I should go feed the dog? I'll have my bio in a minute. And do up till Miss Moon comes on? What do you think? If I do that, you guys gonna stick? Good plan. If your paycheck depends on weather and the clock, do what you do best, fuck all. Fuck are you? Trying to rectify some situation that you're facing. I'm lurking, but over here. Okie dokie. So we'll do this. We'll end this job, guys, in about 15 minutes, and then we'll take 5 to feed the dog and have a quick bio, and then we'll carry on till close to 7 o'clock till Miss Moon comes on, shall we? Don't forget, guys, if you have a spare pound in your pocket, I say pound in your pocket, pound in your bank, probably. And you've got PayPal. Don't forget the end of the community charity for Cancer Research UK ends this weekend with Profty on Sunday. But if you haven't already donated, and you would like to donate, there's the link. Go and give what you can, if you can. If you can't, don't panic. You know, but if you can help, obviously, you know, we're advising that you do. If you don't have PayPal, guys, you can use my dono button. Just let me know that's for the charity, and I'll pass whatever PayPal leaves, because PayPal takes a little bit out if you use my link. After this job, I'll be taking a 30-minute break so I can join you again. Yeah, no worries, dude. So guys, we'll be playing some words on stream for a few minutes because Kev graciously bought a pack start of the week. We can give packs away for that. If there's any mods around while I'm away, if it gets over level 3 and then it ends, take a name and then tell me after I come back. And if there are any mods in to go between the levels, it's exclamation continue, and then if it ends and I'm still not back, exclamation restart. And like I say, if it gets over level 3, take a name, and that's who gets a pack. But that's in about 12 minutes time. I say 12 minutes, we're currently on an 80 mile an hour motorway. We're doing 75 and it's 14 minutes, so it'll be slightly longer. I do not delay. Contact today. Your ADHDA. HBA. One guy's songs, which when I play them on Simulator Radio, they always come out as a different meta than what they should be. And the reason being is Garth stopped a lot of his songs playing on a lot of different formats. So iTunes and all that, and a lot of others. Wine. Around. Boom, 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 boom. Also, guys, when we come back, should we get a different truck out? Out of Dover. Just hold her. Instead of hugging this old cold shoulder. By the sounds of it, I never realised before, I'm a big supporter of Garth Brooks and I never noticed it before, but this song's all about probably trucking at night. And missing your family while you're out doing it. Never realised it before. Even though I know all the words off by heart. Boom, 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 boom. highway tonight. What's this over here? Oil refinery? It's kind of like an oil refinery, doesn't it? So yeah, Peterbilt, this is the stripes paint that I've got on in my VTC colours. I say my VTC colours, but the VTC colours with my red on, which is the colour which you can choose yourself. And I think it looks smart. Really does look smart. If everybody could get hold of the paint, this would be a great paint to have for the VTC. But because it's a paid DOC paint, of course, we try to use free ones as much as possible. So yeah, this paint wasn't even in it. In fact, I was looking at the paints the other day on ATS. I say the other week, and there is no paint that goes across every single truck that you can customize yourself. There's a few close ones. For instance, any kind of flame paint is the closest one, and that goes across all trucks except one, which is the 49X. Other than that, you can have it on every truck, but they all look different though. That's the downside. I suppose though it wouldn't matter as long as you have the black and the green as your main two prominent colours, and somewhere in between your grey and your chosen colour. The trouble is there is no trailers with that, so you'd have to find a trailer or a trailer paint that's across most trailers. But the good thing is with the paint that I'm using, or the skin that I'm using, is that it has a box trailer and the lines line up on every truck and towards the trailer. They completely line up. Six minutes to go, guys, and like I say, I'm going to take a break to feed the dog, and then we'll be back for another few hours. Like I say, I'm good. I'll try to be on till 7 o'clock till Miss Silver Moon comes on for her charity stream. I mean, I only just before start a stream, but to be honest, I ate that when my camera was off. I was eating because we ordered a meal deal from Sainsbury's, and just before I went live, Sainsbury's delivered. So I'm not hungry at the minute. But I know Doggo will be hungry, so. So guys, we'll be at Shoptown in Roswell. Like I say, the next job will probably get underway in about 15 minutes time, if you want to come and join me for a drive. What's off to the left here? There's a question mark off to the left. It's obviously nothing important. It's either a dealership or a recruitment center. That big, I would guess a dealership. That's a pretty big one, that is, for a recruitment center. Very, very famous Garthbrooks song now. Yeah, I'm a wild card man. Well, two of a kind working on Full House. Down. Also, guys, anytime we're on ATS or ETS, if you haven't got the maps that we're currently on, I mean, you have to have all the maps to go on the Pro Mods TMP anyway. But if ever we're on Sim 2 and you haven't got all the maps, or we're on some type of other simulation one where you don't need all the maps for TMP, let us know. You know, we can teleport to you and then just let you be the lead of the convoy. So basically you choose the job, so we follow you. Every so often we do that anyways, if we know that people aren't got all the maps. But most of all, you know, most of the time you'll find us on TMP Pro Mods. There is a sale coming up, guys, so if you haven't got all the map packs yet for ETS, ATS, you know, I think Iowa's out soon, so there's a discount that'll be out for all the other maps. And plus in August we got the summer sale, so there's another discount for all the maps. So there's 2 discounts coming up shortly. Working on a full house. Oh, Pete Tong and the Heritage Orchestra. These club songs. I've got 2 club songs from this album. This one in Galveston, Gasoline, something like that. Both sound awesome coming out of an orchestra. Literally no electric sounds at all, just all orchestra. And they even got Seal to sing it. Right, we're at Roswell, guys. And there's a shop just there. I believe one of our guys has already took a picture of it. Where is it? Just here, it says UFO shop. UFO center. Will we die? Metallica, when they played with an orchestra, was ace too. To be honest, I think it needed Pete Tong's touch to actually make the orchestra, I say make, so that the orchestra kind of sounded like the actual club song. Because obviously he knows exactly how it's supposed to sound. And which instruments to actually use to make it sound like that kind of music. Right then, we're going to take a little break for like 10 minutes or so, just so I can feed the doggo. We're going to be playing a bit of Words on stream while I'm gone, and then we'll get moving again. So, if there's any mods in chat, well, Kev's there. Don't forget, exclamation continue for, why is it on level 14? Waiting for restart, what the fuck? What are you doing on that? Anyways, right. So, yeah. Continue to continue, Kev. Restart if it's ended. Oh, level 3. Pick a name. Anyways, peoples, we're back. Right then, guys, shall we change truck? We can do if you so wish. So we're currently in the Peterbilt. So let's shut this off a minute. So the trucks that we have, or I have, is obviously I've got the Peterbilt. So look down in the corner, you'll see pictures of them. So these are all mine. I've got a Freightliner, and it looks like that. I've got the Kenworth T680, which looks like that. I've got the Kenworth W900, which kind of looks like the same as this one that I'm driving now. I've got the newer Pinnacle, which looks like it's got some stuff missing. Volvo VLN. The 2014 model, which has got the spotlights on. Western Star. And the Peterbilt. Which ones do you want to see? Or do you want me to change or not? Let's get them miles. We will do in a minute. We're just trying to decide if we want to switch trucks. If you don't want me to switch trucks, then we'll just carry on. Volvo VLN, 2014 or the newer one? So we got that one, 2014 one, or the normal one. (2014), right? Just give me a sec. I'm going to do a Project ALM swap of truck, so I don't have to go back to San Francisco. And of course, it needs an update. Of course, it does. 2 seconds. Which server are you on, mate? I am on the US simulation server. You're in left lane. That's the 130 one, isn't it? Crash, crash. What's up? I know, mate. What's up? Anything good? Just trying to download the latest version of ALM. Is it updated? It won't let me do anything with it. In the sun, there's a for everyone. There's a home. Come on, give me the link. Hello, give me the link. Take 2 seconds to download once it fucking gives me the proper one. Oh, there we go. Douche. There you go. It's downloaded. Okay, so what we want to do is not do that. No, we don't want to do that. Fuck off, fuck off. Stop, stop, stop. Words on stream. Go kiss my dick. Alright. Okay. So the old Project ALM can be deleted, and I'll get rid of that totally later. New ALM extract. Right, so it's a 2014 model you wanted, yeah? Run anyway. It's too hot. I know, it's just me you're looking at it. Save edit. Come on. Save edits, right. I'm on ATS. You. Bum. Track editor. And you want the Volvo VLN. Volvo VLN. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's up here. Duh. San Francisco, Volvo VLN. No, that's the 2018. Must be this one up here. I want to find it again. What the fuck is it? Camera, Volvo VLN, that's the one. Right. Set as active. Save changes. Right, then when I go back into this and then load page, it should be the Volvo VLN. Let the music play on. Get it in your soul. Oh, have we stalled? No, okay. No, it's kicked us out instead. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. 2 seconds, we'll be back. Yeah, it is a real one. Oh, I dribbled. $82 now online. Hopefully that save edit completed. And it'll put us straight in the VLN. Somebody miss it, the boy, yeah. Where jumbo, with the party will we go? Cheat? No, it's not cheat. It's not a cheat. It just saves having a fucking spawn back at San Francisco and then traveling all the way back to where I was. It does normally work a lot better than this. Crash will back me up now. You know, normally you can do truck editor, active your truck, and it does a little like save update, and you're in your other truck right exactly where you were. There you go, Vo. Then. What? I'm guessing there's something wrong with that truck. Okay, we may need to swap trucks. I know, right? No, I don't cheat every game, Kev. Fuck off. When have you seen me cheat at SnowRunner or Roadcraft? Never. So your line of attack there is wrong, isn't it? Anytime you janky load shit, it's not cheating. I'm just overloading the vehicle. That's part of the game, if you so choose. we might have to go back to there and go get the truck. Everyone you meet, they're dancing in the street all night long. Okay, we may need to just go get the truck. Or there may be something in that truck that it doesn't like. Feel good, you feel good. Garage. No, not garage, trucks. We'll try this one more time to get that truck out. If not, we'll just buy it again, delete it and buy it again. 2014 model. Right, let's do this. No, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is upgrade. That's what I want to do. And what I want to upgrade is that. And that. I think it's that one. To that. Or to that one, sorry. Right, that should be that. Drive it. Please allow me to drive the fucking thing. Now that you've painted it. Yay! Don't know what was wrong with it before, but I bet I'm in San Francisco now instead of where I was. Where was I? I was over at Quick Travel. I was over here, wasn't I? New Mexico, Roswell, that's where I was. I reckon that was the freakiness about it, guys. The fact that it wouldn't let me change the truck in Roswell. It was like, fuck you! I'm totally just playing with your roof auxiliary, turn them on, yes. I don't need that. Oh. I don't need that. One thing I did want to change, guys, is the text. A minute, just give me 2 seconds. Text on screen, I just wanted to change it slightly. What I wanted to do is put it like that. I just wanted to make it slightly a bit smaller out there and a bit wider. I want to go wider. Go wider. No, okay. Oh, it won't go wider. Why won't you go wider? Okay. Right. It was just in the middle of the map. Right, okay. Is that good? Right, anyway, we're in Roswell. Let's go find a job. Oh, this has got proper fueling as well. This one's got proper fueling, so I'll have to watch the fuel tank on this one. Oh, where are we going? That's too far. Couple of dumpers to Page, that'll do. Right, sent you a DM on Discord, dude, from Kev. And there it is, just there, that. Beautiful. I do like keeping a couple of my trucks, guys, as normal fuel. When, say, there's a World of Trucks event. He got it. That's good. I'm killing orange trees right now. What did orange trees do to you, dude? Oh, it's needed for an achievement, okay. Right, because we do use a normal fuel, step it down to 70, so I'm not using as much, but I'm still going pretty quick along the road. You may notice the lights are a little brighter in this thing as well. And then obviously if I whack the high beam on, got the spotlights on the roof. The only trucking game that has spotlights on. So we're going to try and stay on till Miss Moon goes live now at 7 o'clock. And then we'll pass you guys over to Miss Moon for our charity stream. If there's if the presenter on Simulator Radio, guys, that's not Shell, I think, so let me know. I'll swap to SR, so you guys can request music. This is actually one of my favourite trucks in the game. I've done more miles with this truck than I have any other. I mean, my odometer for this one at the moment is 31,000. But this is like the 4th iteration that I've had of it. So we're going to get to the end at about 5:40, it says. So we might do like a 1,500 mile job. That'll take us nicely to 7 o'clock. If we can find one. I mean, in this truck you can do well over 2,000 miles per full tank. I'd say that it depends what speed you're doing. Like I say, if you go for max real mile speed, which is 80, this thing will drink it like it's going out of style, so it won't do its 2,000 mile range. If you stick to like 70, 75, it'll get close to it. Might do like, if you're doing 75, might do like 1,800 miles tank. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Might put the standard wheel back in this or find a different one of this thing. Sort of like gets in the way of part of the dash. Even though I don't quite look at the dash anyway, I look at the windscreen. Or I look at my sim dashboard. A little bit closer. And just remember, guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow because Minoa 9 Gaming will be streaming from about 7 o'clock. Well, he said 6 o'clock, so 6 till 3 I think he's going to try to stream from for his charity stream. And Sunday we got Crofty doing about... Well, I still don't know what time she's starting. It's either 12 or 1, or it could be in between, doing her charity stream. So, you know, that could end up being a 4 or 5 hour stream. So, yeah, I'm going to have Saturday and Sunday off, streaming anyway. There's Brax. So yeah, I'll be having Saturday and Sunday off, people. So I'll be back on Monday. What will we be doing on Monday? Kev, what do you feel like doing Monday? Lazy? No, it's not lazy, Mimi. It's an agreement that all the streamers have that when they're doing their charity streams, we don't go over the top of each other. So that you get a fair crack at the whip and there's nobody there taking viewers away from you. It's an agreement that we have. The guys that are taking part in the charity weekend, or charity fortnight. Which is why the other day when I did 11 till 5, or 11 till kind of 5, Average didn't stream. And I did. Because I started my stream exactly on his time. SnowRunner Monday, yeah. So guys, Monday when I'm back, we'll be on Kev's map or SnowRunner. And if you want to come and give a hand, it really won't matter about your XP because he's still in Michigan. So yeah, you want to come and give a hand, you'll be very, very welcome to. And we can bosh Kev out of Michigan very quickly. Now, Kev's already been out of Michigan once on console, but this is PC, so yeah. Get him on Fortnite. I fucking hate that game. It's too cartoony. I don't have Call of Duty, so you can't get me on that one. Minecraft, not a chance. Block City, no thank you. I mean, it might be a good game, but the fact it's like, it looks like an 8-bit game with just blocks, no. I mean, if somebody wants to buy me Dune, I'll play that Monday. I'll play that, well, I won't play it Monday, I'll play it Tuesday. I ain't got a clue. That's how you'll roadcraft. Like, yeah, you need a graphics card, dude, desperately. Yeah, if anybody's got a decent graphics card, guys, and wants to donate it to Kev, he'd be very appreciative. And when I say decent, at the moment he's only running like I think it's like a 1050 or something or other. It's very old. You know, so even a 2060, if you can donate that for kind of free, he'd be much appreciative. Red, how you doing, brother? 1650. So there you go. Still really old though. You got an upgrade coming soon? GG's, man. How are we? Well, we are very nice. But with two eyes. We are nice. Because you're a nice boy. Is that the year? Fuck off, Mimi. Really? 2 shout-outs? Jeez, I know you're countryman, but you know. Kev, can you translate what you just said? I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. Joking. I'm joking. I understand everything that he says. And you can fuck off too. Smiler, on the other hand, yeah. Smiler was probably born in 1050. No, fuck are you? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, you leave Smiler alone? No, he's an old cunt. I've met him, I can call him whatever I like. It was kind of creepy when I met him. He came over to us and went, "Do you know who I am?" I went, "Fuck off and sit down, Smiler." Me and Smiler met at the the Giants bit of the llama weekend. We went at the hotel when Giants were doing their thing. So you were both in the bathroom at the time? No, we fucking wasn't, dickhead. Yeah, I know you've not met any of us, Mimi. No, we didn't have a hotel room either, Red. That's where I met Red as well. Red met us outside of the outside the NEC halls. That's how I know he's a nice boy. Just remember, folks, that Mad Matt helped design Noah's Ark. Fuck you, you old cunt. No, wait, hang on. I can't call Braxton old cunt. I think I'm older than you. That's right. That's right, you're a nice kid. Spelled that way. I'll tell you the story, guys, why it's got to be spelled that way. It's because everything that he wore that day was by the maker Nice. Spelled like that. Literally. Cracky top, cracky bottoms, fucking socks. I think his underwear was... Red met me with all the whores. Wow, you calling Tav a whore? Jeez, man. That's harsh. Wow, you're calling Tav, Zeno, Fizzy. Well, Fizzy might be a whore. Yeah, tell her, Red, tell her. Who are you calling a freaking whore? Nah, that was a great day. Putting names to faces, meeting everybody, you know, networking with the Giants guys. You know, it was a great day. And even Stuarty and freaking Crazy Chris was there, which we didn't expect. So, well, I didn't expect them anyway, but Yeah, they were there. Hopefully I can get the llama this year. I'm not sort of betting on it, but hopefully I can get there this year. It'll all depend how quick how quick I can get this upgrade of PC done, and then yeah. Look, Red Southern Wrath is a very nice young lady. The young lady, because she's younger than me. And the first time we ever met each other was on a stream. When she was streaming, everyone went, "Oh, pop over and see CJ." So we all did. And I told her to clip Red round the head because he was behind her streaming as well. And she did. She went straight over to him and went poof, and swatted him around the head. Fucking great. Everyone is younger than you, Matt? No, not everyone. Smiler's older. Mr. H is older. Kenny 007's older. Papazino's older. I know there's not many, but there's a list of people that's older than me. Rocking all over the world. Yes, you are still a pup. I can tell you guys something about Red. He gives a nice hug. It was almost like a bromance hug, it really was. Wrong time for an ad. Yeah, that's what it's called. Bros are allowed to hug without it being called gay. Rocking all over the world. Like I say, guys, we slowed it down by 5 miles an hour because I'm using normal fuel now. So I've got 1,700 miles left, so we're doing good on fuel at the minute. So what is the best thing about Red, Matt? Red's a nice guy. Red is a nice guy. I'm not just saying it because, you know, he had nice written all over his thing. He actually is a nice guy. I went to an ad right when you said the best thing about Red. But, you know, same can be said about everybody I met that day. They're all really good people, you know? I mean, the only one that really wasn't exactly how she seemed on stream was Crofty. And the only reason why Crofty wasn't as loud as she normally was is because she had Little Man with her. And you've got to kind of behave a little bit with Little Man beside her. You know, she can't be the loud person that she's on stream when she's got him with her. Because, of course, she needs to Lead by example. But everyone else was exactly the same as they are when you speak to them in Discord or on stream or whatever. Everyone was exactly the same as they normally are. You know, even Jobber turned up. You know? First thing Jobber said to everybody was, "Alright, you bunch of cunts," exactly like he would on stream. He's the same guy. And I think he had Venus with him as well, so yeah. And she was exactly the same as she is in Discord. Minute's the same idiot that he is on stream, you know? They tried to get me up to do what they got Minute to do last year, which was to go through the bell challenge. But because it's all keyboard and mouse, I don't have a clue. I really do not have a clue in keyboard and mouse for Farm Sim. If they had a steering wheel and some, like a, I don't know, a control panel or a farm stick, I'd have done it. Boy, you leave fast boy alone? Fuck are you? I can take the piss out of him when and where I like. What are you going to do about it? I should have done 75 to 70 bollocks. Yeah. That really emptied. That really got into the fuel. Yes, they're behind when there's only one race, and that's mankind. You're either getting brave or stupid with me. I'm the other one to whichever one you pick that I am. And if you ever meet me in real life, Mimi, you'll know that that's how I am. I'm the same idiot. So that means if you say you're a nice man, that means you're a total dickhead then? No, I said out of the two choices you gave me to choose from, I'll let you choose which one of them two I am, and then I'm the other one, because you're bound to choose the bad one. There you go. Spotlights. Coat of many colors. Open. Gotta love a bit of Dolly. I'd love a bit of Dolly. I'd like that bit of Dolly. But, you know, the bit that you're thinking of right now. That's the bit I'd like a Dolly. And don't say I don't stand a chance. Look, she does a lot for charity. I may stand a chance. or the other way round. Have Dolly blow me. I know what you were getting at, and I totally just pushed it to one side and took it my own way. Yes, I know what you meant. That's why I said I totally ignored it and pushed it my own way. I'm learning, am I? Mm-hmm. Oh, Matthew, oh shit. Jeez. What did I do to get that? Hey, die! It's all here now. I tell you what, I was surprised though. Something I didn't know about till a few months ago. On, I think it was TikTok I saw on, or was it YouTube Shorts? How Ed Sheeran got his start in life as a singer. Well, the bit that made him become famous. That I didn't know about. So a friend of his in America, actor, songwriter. Ed Sheeran was sleeping on his settee for a little while, and he took him to this club which he compared for, and it was a coloured club. And when the guy went, when obviously Ed Sheeran went up on stage, everyone was like, you know, yo, cowboy saloons, who the fuck are you? But yeah, did 10 minutes with a fucking ukulele and got a standing ovation in 12 minutes. And yeah, the rest is history. I didn't know that till, yeah, the YouTube short or whatever it was I was watching. And that's not a lie either, because Ed Sheeran actually, not in that video, but he confirms it. And if you asked him, or if if somebody asked him in a video, and I think that did happen, so that's why I know it's true. Dance with you tonight. So I've changed down 2 gears, guys, and like I've been saying before, it's the one thing this game is missing, is the ability to change down gears and have the gears slow you down. Because literally changing down 2 gears from the speed I was doing should have gave you sort of this sort of attitude. So when, if you're in a car or truck and you've ever done it, been going at a certain speed and then changed down a gear or 2, the first thing that happens when you let your foot off the clutch is this, isn't it? And you slow down. Doesn't happen in game. And that's the one thing I wish they'd bring to both ETS and ATS. Especially for somebody like me who uses manual gearing. Even the option, yeah. Well, there is an option for kind of air brakes, but it's not great. There's a tick box for it. And same as retarder. That's not great either. Although, if you have got the ability to do it manually, then it kind of works. I mean, I do, because I've got a roller button on my wheel that I could have it on, retarder, which just means I don't need to use the brakes. I can use the engine to brake, and don't even need to push the brake, and it'll hold me in 60 or 70, whatever I choose it to do. And the thunder roll. Right, the finishing line for this job should be just around the corner. And then I think we're going to take a 1,500-mile job, and that should take us nicely to 7 o'clock. If there is one here, of course. We're going to have to get fuel during the job as well. Because we're only got 1,300 miles to go on the tank. Oh, there's a fuel station just past where we're going. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go get some fuel first then. And then we'll go into the area. Drop off. No, we'll go and drop off and then we'll go get fuel. Boom, boom. And thunder roll. So I spotted one trailer up there with a, I don't know what I had on it. Concrete loader or something. This one will disappear once I take this. What is it and where is it going? 1,100 mile, that'll do. It's all wiggly woggly. It might take us an hour or so. Don't want to turn yet because we won't be on the freaking fifth wheeler. Good enough. That should be right. There we go. Right. Oh, we're going past the garage. Oh, that's beautiful. They gave us a warning, said we couldn't pull this. And it's doing it easily. Alright, let's get some fuel, and that should last us to the end. We're getting some naff fuel. We're getting some naff fuel. It made me tickle anyway. I'm not killing oranges anymore. You done it then, have you? So, I mean, you can't really see it, but I think it's like a ground excavator for a quarry or something, this thing. What is it? It's a HMS machinery. It's a scrapper. Whatever a scrapper is. But that's what we're doing. Yeah, we could do this evening. This is a Jeep and Stinger trailer. Baby down in New Orleans, what I got in mind is a small cafe out of the way. Oh, but baby, let's don't stay. Just to disappear, and maybe I can stick it in your ear. No? And something warm to hold to when nights are cold and lonely. No, Bobby Guitar Angel. This is by a woman called Susan McCann. The album's called String of Diamonds. It's a very good album. She's a cover artist, but she does these songs really, really well. The pillow that you dream on. And darling, I can dream on it too. Boom, 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 boom. Live and let go. Oh, 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 I beg your pardon. La 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 la. I've heard this for ages. Literally, I bought this on CD ages back, and I just looked at the song list. I didn't even know who she was. Just looked at the song list and went, "This looks pretty good." The wife, and she went, "Yeah, that looks pretty good." And we listened to it all the way home, and it was brilliant. They're gonna go bad. They're gonna go bad. I try and cry to see, but sleep don't come. You're cheating hard. The word for nothing left to lose. Was easy now when Bobby sang the blues. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a ding to force you to the speed limit? No. There is a redeem through the Stream Loops packs, but they're totally random if you get it or not. for me not to use the brakes. Every so often, guys, I do a stream where I stick to the speed limit. Also, there's streams where I don't use the sat nav at all. Step up and place, machines seem to say, as I walk round and round the Benny Arcade. Wife will come in a minute and go, will you shut the fuck up? Oh, this is a tune, mate. This is a tune. Originally done by the Beatles, I think. I like her version though better than the Beatles original. Like I say, she's called Susan McCann, and the album's called String of Diamonds. If someone hadn't put up the 10k, I would have already pressed the button. Oh, bully for you. Anyway, how you doing, Wendy? Hopefully you were cooler than you were the other day. Yeah, Wendy was up on a roof yesterday doing a boiler install. I know, it was fucking too warm to be even out, let alone be up on a roof. I'm good. How's the stream going? I think it's going pretty well, mate. We're going to try and keep going till this moon starts. It still is hot, but lovely weather. Trade all the time. Roll up and spend your last dime. Come on, get to 70 and then I can change gear. Guys, he doesn't stream, but he's an excellent moderator for quite a lot of streamers. And he's everybody's best friend, of course. Mr. Windy G. He's also a presenter on Simulator Radio. And guys, if you want to get notified for when any of the radio presenters, your favorite radio presenters, go live, make sure you go into their Discord, and I think it's /sub and the presenter's name, and it will give you a notification when they go live on the radio. So if you like when he goes live on the radio, me when I go live on the radio, you go into the listener lounge at Simulator Radio, that's discord.gg/radio, and go into the listener lounge and put /sub in at my name or Windy's name or Music Man Luke's name. Whenever they go live, Discord will notify you. Welcome to the God of all that's windy. Wow, you trying to say he farts a lot? Jeez, man. Happy or sad, it's hard to tell. You taught me how to hurt so well. So guys, later on when Miss Silvermoon does her thing, it's for charity. And here's the link so you can get ready to give when she's live. Why doesn't that take me on that same road? It does. I know so many of you are already given to Cancer Research UK peoples, and we're not asking for you guys to give again unless you want to. If you do have that spare pound in your PayPal account, or you know, your bank account linked to your PayPal account, you know, make sure we do all we can to help those guys out at Cancer Research UK. You never know, our money may save a life. You'd be the death of me. And guys, there's the link for the stream team here on Twitch. Go make sure you click on that link and follow all the members. And be there for the next time they go live. And of course, then you can make up your mind if they're for you or not for you. We won't bite unless you ask us to. I'm working on my next broken heart. Come on, get up the top of this hill. Been until the last night. A white pickup truck. The wife does this one in karaoke. Matter of time. And yes, we met at a karaoke night. You got the suds in the bucket and a cold something out on the line. Oh yeah. Still reckons it's 26 degrees outside, and that's across town where the airport is, nice and flat, wind blowing across. That still means it's like 30 degrees over this side of town. Built up area. Gonna be another shit night to sleep in. You left the suds in the bucket and the crows hanging out on the line. Yeah. That's a good board on just on the other side of the road. Did you guys spot it? In white letters it said drink, drive, and in red letters it lose. So yeah, no drinking and driving, peoples. So guys, we met a couple of interesting people today. Of course, Adrian hopped on and drove with us for a few jobs. Absolutely awesome of him. And we met Bumblebee Farmer was on the roads, wasn't he? We met him. Until now, I've never spoken to him. I've seen him around, and obviously, I know he's a streamer. So yeah, he was right behind me for like 10 minutes, and we were having a good old chat. So. Yay! Oh, Toby Keith. Beer from the Horses. Featuring Willie Nelson. Blew up a building, somebody. Drove a car, somebody. Got away, somebody. Didn't get too far, yeah. Whoops. Hate that freaking light dark shit in the fucking mirrors. And yeah, before you say it, the shadows are turned off already. TMP. I draw a hard line. We'll sing a victory tune and we'll all meet back at the local saloon. Whiskey for the men and beer for the horses. One song I do like a Toby Keith's. It's quite funny. It's a bit sketchy to play live on the stream, and if it comes on I'll have to quickly pull over and flip it forward. It's called the Taliban song. But it's a great song. And beer for my horses. Boom, 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 boom. So by the looks of it, we're going to get there about 20 to 7. So, I don't know, 300-mile job just to tie us over to 7 o'clock. And of course, we're going to raid into Miss Silver Moon and pass you over to her for her charity stream. Country music, yes, mate. What's wrong with it? Love a bit of country, me. Beer from my horses. Exactly. Fuck cancer. That's exactly what we're doing, peoples. Until Sunday. Finishing off on Sunday will be Crofty 2010. About midday. Not sure what she's playing yet, but it's going to be about midday, 1 o'clock. You love it? That's good. I do like a bit of country, especially when I'm chilling out in this heat. It seems a bit weird to say I'm chilling out. I'm fucking boiling, man. In fact, let's get the old neck fan back on. There we go. I had to take it off a minute ago because my head became a different fucking temperature to the rest of my body. And I was getting a bit lightheaded. Oh, that's so good. This playlist has everything, guys. It has country, it has rock, it has pop, got a bit of club in it. It's got everything. And it's on random, so I ain't got a clue what's coming up next. Oh, we've got 1850 left. And what have we got in terms of mileage? 800, that's a lot to us, all right. So we should have over 1,000 miles left in the tank once we get the end of this. So we started out in the Peterbilt at start of stream, guys, but then just at the break we asked you if you wanted me to change trucks, and we did. So we're in the Volvo VLN 2014 model. It's the only default truck in game to have a spotlight bar by default. Other than that, we've done nothing else to it. They even got standard fuel. I haven't heard this for a while. You want to get a load of ladies on the dance floor, guys, if you're fairly new to DJing, play this, ladies night, Whitney Houston, I want to dance with somebody, fucking get some up every single time. Get some young ladies on the dance floor. Who won the war? Girls. Who won the war? Girl. You get that one? Yeah. Right, going on. You playing American Truck Sim too, DJs? When the world can't take me by old girls. But guys, if you're looking for a VTC, I am part of Viking Transport Company. I'm not only a part of it, I am a rep for Viking Transport Company. We do have a mileage count, but it's per month, but it's very minimal. I mean, in the ATS, you can basically do the monthly requirement in 30 minutes. ATS takes a bit longer because, of course, it's windier roads and lower speed limits. So at 56, it will take you roughly about an hour of proper driving to do the monthly requirement. Of course, we don't want you to stop at the monthly requirement. We want you to continue on. But it must be real miles. It can't be race miles because we use Trucksbook. And they've just had a client update as well, peoples. So if you're part of the VTC and you haven't had the client update yet, you will soon get one. I was forced to update before I started stream earlier. Also, guys, if you're on the old one and your jobs are not logging, that's the reason why. Is because there's a new client to download. Did yours yesterday, GG's. Also, the new SCS update is in beta, so that's going to be a couple of weeks away, and then we'll all have to probably wait for promos to catch up again. How did this make it on my playlist? I'm not saying I wouldn't have put it on there. I'd put all sorts on my playlist for when I'm chilling out. I mean, it's just like if I'm struggling to sleep because my mind won't fall asleep, I've got a few pieces of music which will chill me out and make me sleep. It's a weird one. It's the theme tune or the theme songs or the album rather to Jurassic Park, which is all orchestral. But yeah, a couple of songs into that, I'm gone. I'm asleep. This is used to scream and slam and ropes, the gears are jamming, local country station just a blaring on the radio. But guys, to tell you about my weekend, this will be my last stream until Monday. We're going to take Saturday and Sunday off. Reasoning being is because tonight Miss Silvermoon is going to be doing her charity stream 7 to 10. Tomorrow morning about 6 o'clock, 6:30, something like that. Minute 09 Game will be doing his charity stream until 3 p.m. And then on Sunday, Crofty 2010 will be doing her charity stream somewhere between midday and 1 p.m. I'm not sure how long her stream's going to go on for, but she's going to be doing her charity stream in there. In which case, you know, I'm going to take the weekend off, and yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Kev's already decided we're going to be doing a little bit of Snow Runner. So if you want to come and join us about, I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish time, on Monday, yeah, there'll be room for 2 more people. It was Kev's match, so we're back in Michigan. So even if you're low on XP, you can still come and join. I mean, you could anyway, you know, if we're doing snow running, you can come and join us, whatever. But of course, the further on in the map that we are, the maps we are, if you're low level, you're going to struggle a little bit. But Kev's been helping me out on my map, so he's now got fairly upgraded trucks. I'll be on my normal account, so I'll have all my upgraded trucks. So yeah, and I've got plenty of them. So if you want to come and join us and you haven't got the trucks, come join. Yeah, thanks for the red, dude. Cheers. And if you're over 18 and you're looking for avid gamers of the similar ages, look no further than joining the Select Discord. Like I say, you must be over 18. If we find out that you're under 18, terminated. It's already come up, Mimi. You're under. Yeah, you act younger. Toss bag. I'm over 18 here. Well, then you're welcome to join the Discord, dude. And like I say, within the Discord, guys, you'll be asked to read the rules. Obviously, read the rules. That's important. And then you can join, or you'll be able to see the VTC pages. Well, you won't be able to see the VT pages, but you'll see the trucking pages. You'll be able to see the farming pages. What if you click that you're interested in farming? There's also snowboarding pages. 7 Days to Die pages, all sorts of pages in there. And occasionally we play them all. I mean, at the moment, Dune's taking up a lot of time. There's a few people playing Ark. I'm sure when they fix Flight Sim, Tab and a few of the guys be back on Flight Sim. Yeah, there's all sorts being played all the time. There's nearly always somebody trucking at some point, you know. And we all just meet up on the weekends and that, and just have a big laugh and stuff. A little bitty teeny weeny thing they call the love bug. The whole world shook up. They call the love bug. I can't see. And of course, guys, if you want to support a streamer in a totally different way, near my wheel cam, there's a link there for my throne. Yeah, go and take a look. See if you might want to do something on there. You can suggest things to send me as well. Somebody already put forward a £5 towards another farming stick, and I was going to dual stick it, but if you guys get it now, I'll probably give that one to the wife because she wants to do a bit of farming. I mean, I'm used to the quirks on this one, so really took me by surprise. The expected time of arrival is 18 minutes to, but I expect we'll get there about 22. So we'll turn and burn for like a 300-mile job or something, just to get us to near on 7. Oh, this is a tune. Whenever I listen to this song, do you know what I'm thinking of in my mind? What's pictured in my mind? Julia Roberts in the bath during Pretty Woman, because that's what she's singing. And guys, if you've got a Stream Deck, Loop Deck, touchable device, you should have these people in your shortcuts. The guys from Icon City are absolutely great. They can turn your Stream Deck, Loop Deck, touchable device into a button box. So for things like, say, when I'm doing, say, the high beam, low beam, all done by that. Hazard lights, even so much as put the window down. I mean, you can't see that, but it's putting the window down. There you go. Window's going down. Window's going up. Besides the demon, this house is clear. Frosty, how you doing, lady? Muffin Love. Everyone calls her Muff Love, but I call her Muffin Love because, you know, I like cake. And yeah, she's the last person or the last streamer to do the charity thing. Right, barefoot. She knows. Red, thank you for the skeleton dance. Reason why barefoot, guys, is because I'm at home, obviously. I don't use shoes on my pedals. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you too. A minute. Boo, you don't scare me, minute. I love talking to the fucking replays, I really do. And like I say, guys, she'll be doing Sunday, starting sometime between 12 and 1. "24 minutes left of this job." And like I say, we're going to turn and burn to get like a 300-mile job. And that should put us right in line to raid over the Miss Moon. And you know, I've been singing during songs, and I know a lot of you think I can't sing, but Miss Moon has a voice. It really does. Yes. And Miss Moon will be playing games with viewers, guys. So if you've got the games that she's playing and you want to join, just ask her in chat. On the 50-yard line, perfect one, a valedictorian. They call for a good time. Oh, thank fuck for that. The temperature started going down. It's only 1 degree, but it's going down. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. Living in your radio, how do you like me now? It's a shame about Toby Keith. He could have been, you know, I mean, he was one of the greats for like 90s, early 2000 country music. Made some great, great songs. And mostly original. with a wake-up call. My head's getting a different temperature again. Got to take a walk down to the post office first thing tomorrow morning. Post off my old phone as part of the switch up, which the shop wouldn't let me fucking do yesterday. How's the miles? Miles are going good, dude. Miles are going good. Like I said, I've met some good people on the road today. You know, Adrian came and joined us for a little while. Bumblebee Farmer, passed him on the road. And we had a 10-minute conversation as we were going sort of same way. I've seen, you know, I know of Bumblebee Farmer, but I never spoke to him. He's a good guy, you know. Literally on the CB, we had a 10-minute conversation. He's a good guy. Yeah, he is a good guy. Like I said, I've watched him on whatever he streams on, but yeah, never actually spoke to the guy. Boom, 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 boom. I know you're leaving. I've seen the signs. You're gonna walk out on this heart of mine. You'll never call me. You'll never write. You're gone now. You can't plug me on the www.memory. Come on, baby, up you go. Oh, not even got to the rev range yet, just so I can change back down. Or change up a bit more. Oh, we're speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, speeding up. Of course, this is going to hamper finishing time. It's also going to hamper my fuel. Even though we've only got 367 miles to go. And we've got 1,300 miles in the tank. You slide your little mouse around until you see it land. This is a good song. Sad as well. It's going to be daytime in a minute. This is why I love manual shifting, guys. Automatic shift in between these gears. We're doing up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And you can't make up his mind. Told you this is a good song. Oh, I think Adrian's behind us. He said he'd be back on. I was still on when he ate his food. Yeah, that's a great song. I love that song. Always bring back memories of family members I've lost over the last 10 years. And anytime I hear this song, I always think of Sister Act. So instead of My Guy, I always sing My God. My God. Come on, tell me you're not thinking about freaking Sister Act right now, if you've seen it. My guy, my guy. Word of honor. And I'm gonna. I think he's top. He's the cream of the crop. Behave yourself, Matt. Pendleton. We are. Oh my God. My God. Ready? Give it a bit of that deep shoulder action. The visions people have when songs come on. I tell you what, even now, Elton John gives an excellent concert. We were flipping through the channels the other night and found one of his last live shows in America was in Dodger Stadium. And he sung this, and even though he's obviously his voice has broke a lot and he can't get up so high, still gave a very, very good concert. I mean, it's a couple of years back, though, that concert. So by now he's actually done his last ever concerts and he's retired, I would imagine. Now that it's gone. I can see you, Adrian. I can see you, mate. Unless that's Brax behind me. Because he was behind me a minute ago. Or going the other way, rather. Life is why you're in the world. Like I say, guys, we're going to grab a quick job, like 300 or 400 miles. Just to make up the 18 minutes we got to kind of waste before Miss Moon goes live. And then we shall hopefully pass most of you over to her for her charity stream. She's going to be playing a lot of games where people can join in. So I'm sure if you asked in her chat if you enjoy whatever game she's playing, if you have it, of course, that she can give out a code or whatever it takes to get in. Oh, the blue. One thing I do like with the ATS is the irrigation that the farms have. They've now made the water systems work and animate properly, and it's a good addition. Anyway, what's everybody's thought of the new coaches maybe coming out on ATS? I think it's a good thing. I mean, we already have an app that we can use. Or an add-on we can use to put buses in the game, or use the buses in the game and earn money from them. Because at the moment there isn't anything unless you use an add-on. I've actually played with it and I did a stream on it, and you know, it's all right. You know, it's not nothing fantastic. I mean, you got to stick to a bus route in and out of bus stations, but it's all right. I mean, it's not great, but it's not crap either. I'm hoping that some of these journeys that we're going to get are longer ones, so we can have like cross-continental ones, and hopefully we get options where there are bus stations in those towns. Hey Chris, how you doing, lady? There we go. Bob. You wouldn't think she'd do that, would you, considering that her other ass an IRO truck driver? Yeah, not too bad, Chris, not too bad, lady. I'm hoping that it's going to cool down soon. It just went down a degree, now it's gone back up a degree. Jesus, come on, cool down. Ah! No, I can't speak in this either. Out of control, baby, I'm burning, body and soul. Baby, I'm burning you out inside. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo. I'm hoping this drop-off's in a town and we can get a little bit of fuel because we've only got half a tank left. But saying that, I'm only going to be doing about another 400 miles and then we're going to be raiding out. The Miss Mooney. Oh, there's a fuel station there. Beautiful. It's our town, Steve Earl. Same guy that brought you Copperhead Road. You're rocking Danny down from Tennessee. Bow, bow, bow. San Antonio and my radio blasting and my bird dog on. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? Over here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Try first, Matt. That might be forward. No, it ain't my fault. The silver is coming from the asphalt. Anyway, we've got enough fuel to do this job and the next job. Wow, you're still streaming? Yes. Finishing in about 20 minutes. I'm just going to go through till Miss Mooney's up and then I'm off. What did you have in that? Because you've not heard me singing, if you've not complained and anything. Who's trying with me? That's Adrian behind me. My troll. Once again, indeed, fuck cancer. And Miss Mooney's doing her stream in aid of Cancer Research UK. So like I say, I'm going to pass over there and make sure you go over there. And if you've got some spare pennies in your bank account and you can afford to give them, of course, towards a great, great charity, make sure you do so. I mean, even if you don't know, guys, just make sure you're there and you're supporting the streamer. That's just as important as you guys giving money. The love we share was gonna last forever. Once I was your one and only. Come on, baby. You can do it. He's got you. We might want to stay in the 60. We'll keep near 60 for these corners. Slow down a bit too much there. It hurts some. So yeah, guys, as soon as we drop this off, we're going to do one more job. Looks like it's a 300-mile job now. After that stop, because we've only got like 15 minutes left. After we drop this off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely slammed on then. It's speeding up, honestly it is. Anyone got enough points to put a sock in his mouth and stop singing? Windy would have had until I put the pricing up a couple of months back to 10 grand. Or if you've got 300 biddies, you can do it that way. Anyway, you're the first person in 4 hours that's said that. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Your wish is my command. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. So like I was saying, guys, we're going to do about another 300 miles. Probably good enough for 15 minutes, isn't it? 300 miles. 400 miles or something like that. It doesn't matter if we're 5 minutes late. In here somewhere. Oh, in there. It's right. It's next door. Sorry, next door. Here. Encore. Encore's here. I don't know who Encore is, but he's here. Right, let's see if there's a shorty job here. If not, we'll have to make one. Oh, great. Well, we've got a baler going somewhere. Right, where are these going? Too far and too far. I'm guessing I want to go to about there, maybe. Or Thompson Falls, that'll do. American Lines? Yeah, looks good to me. Don't know what American Lines do, but hey. Random number then, guys. Quickly, first one in chat. A 5. Thank for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, maze. Okay, now. Thank you, Chris, for being sensible. Oh, you fucking bunch of asses. '69 was popular, yeah, but I didn't say the most popular one. I said the first number in chat. Wow, just wow, you heard this bullshit? No, I said the first number in chat. I can rewind it back if I can listen to it. Right, 7:10. This is apparently. Right, 75 this job then. And we should get there by about 3 minutes past, I bet. How many miles is it? 350. Yeah, we'll be right. Got 40 odd seconds on that keep quiet. Or not singing anyway. Alexa, stop. And make my day. Getting distracted by my dog now. Just come in looking for a ball or something, and I just saw her go whoop around the city. Hey, so I'm sure you can see, but I got rain, mate. Pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it up. I am so glad, because we're nearly out of time, I am so glad nobody's told me to put a mask on. To be honest, I was ready for somebody to tell me to put a mask on for the charity event. Which I would have gladly done for donations. I just didn't mention it. I mean, only that one, not the LED one. And you're like, you got two masks? Yes, I have. I got a mask, just the mask that lights up, and with normal lights, and I got an LED one which changes faces. And they're both from the redeems. Like I say, for the charity stream, I would have done it for a kind of mid-sized donation for a longer spell of time than just channel points. Come on, should be quite near changing gear now. Let's change it into 17. Let's split the gear. Maybe it'll speed up a bit faster. And shit. Make my day. Oh, it's wet, it's wet. So at the moment we're looking at arrival time of 8 minutes past. That's, I don't know how long it, well, she does it like a 5-minute thingy, doesn't she? Oh, hell. Oh, that was a hard one. That was an even harder one. I don't know why I hit then. I really don't know why I hit. I know I hit the bridge, but I don't know why I hit the bridge. Then I go working overtime on the one-way train. I got the hard-working man. Oh, I can't turn. Jesus, this rain's really messing me over in a minute. And we've even lost a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Come on in morning, I'm the first to arrive. There ain't nothing your business, y'all, from 9 to 5. Oh, the queen of the clips is back. The clips is back. And women too. No, we ain't got time to pull in for an inspection. Everybody's somebody's fool. Body's plaything. Is that a roundabout coming up? No, it's not. It's just me. Remember me like I remember you. Well, we're doing 21 an hour faster than the speed limit, so we should make up some time now. Here's on my pillow. Yeah, we got a hard turn coming up. Lipstick on your collar. Lipstick on your collar. Said you were untrue. You're sorry now. Told you this Susan McCann what album is worth a listen to, guys. It's called String of Diamonds. Got a couple of melodies on. It's got a load of singles, and they're all from other singers. Whatever will be, will be. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da bum. The rock. Oh, chat boys. And we just entered Idaho. It's 7 o'clock, guys. Miss Moon is probably gone live about now. We still got like 5 minutes to go on this journey. 6 minutes to go. We'll be reading in right after this journey's ended. Why? Because if I read in on the run, I won't be there. I'll be still driving. But we're going to try and make it as quickly as possible. So this could be fun. Without going into race miles, of course. Bom, 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 bom. No, not another city speed limit. Come on, come out of the city speed limit. There we go. Oh, city speed limit 65. You're always on my mind. Guys, if you're able to have 2 screens up, like I say, Miss Silvermoon is going live, or very shortly will be going live. And that's where we're raiding into anyways. As soon as we finish this job in approximately, ooh, I would say about 4 minutes time if we can get the speed up. Because I've pushed my cruise to 78 on a 65 mile an hour road, so we should be there in about 4 minutes. The only downside is I may not make some of the corners, so hey. Fucking tire screech, man. Grand Theft Auto truck driver. Edition. It was slowing down up this hill. Come on, let's go. I knew it was slowing down because Adrian just caught us up. Come on, truck, speed up. Oh, we're going to get a speed up now. We're going to big boost of speed. Downside is there's a tight corner at the bottom. So we won't speed up so fast. Right, go for it now. Go, 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 go! From whiskey to wine. So it should be down about 2 minutes, peoples. Or maybe a minute and a half, but, you know, it'll be fairly quick. Guys, just a reminder, for the next 2 days I will not be streaming. I'll be giving away my time and slots to those guys that are streaming. So Minute 09 Gaming tomorrow, about 6, half 6, something like that. I think he's planning to start till 3 o'clock. So yeah, support that guy in the morning. I'm not sure what he's doing yet. I think it may be trucking, and he's got some plans for what he wants to do as well. Also on Sunday, Frosty 2010 will be doing her thing from midday or 1 o'clock. Not sure what she's doing, but you know, whatever she's doing would be absolutely fantastic. And yeah, if you can't donate, guys, at least be there to support. Same with Miss Silvermoon, who's started a stream a few minutes ago. Like I say, we're going to go raiding over there and take you over there, and she'll be doing her thing in conjunction with the fortnight of charity streams for Cancer Research UK. We're coming off. Almost wanted to go straight over that way. Go down the on-ramp. Stop! Wow, I just made that. Fucking hell. That's too low. Something that I'm not used to, guys, using 5th gear on the trucks, and a lot of the times with American truck, if you're carrying a light load, you can sort of skip between 4th and high first, which of course means something else on the game. That's what I'm using. There's 2 minutes, so we should be there in about a minute and a half. I know I just said a minute and a half a minute ago, but I didn't realise it was on a single track road. Ooh. And yeah, Mimi's exactly right. Let's shove it up Cancer's ass and fuck Cancer. Let's get a few more pennies on the board with Miss Silvermoon, and yeah, so that the guys from Cancer Research UK can put it to good use and maybe save a life. You know, if our money saves even one life, it's worth it. Or it gives somebody a bit of better care, you know, palliative care. I mean, that's important too. I mean, very important. I mean, those doctors and nurses that do palliative care, they're a special kind of a nurse and doctor. I mean, really. I mean, in all seriousness, they are a special kind of staff. But guys, we are nearing the end, and of course we're going to raid out and go over and see Miss Silver Moon. Not sure what she's playing. There, she put in a couple of ideas earlier on what she might start off with and what she might end up playing. Not sure what she's doing. So you know, whatever she's doing, apparently it's going to be community sort of based. So you may be able to join whatever game she's playing. She did mention a game earlier which she'd streamed before, and it's gone from a single player to a multiplayer sort of 8-player game. And she's mentioned go for friends, which can be up to 16 players. So yeah, so we're going to raid out right after we drop, and we'll take you over there. All if we can make the turn. Fuck, we almost didn't make the turn then. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Today's stream has been a blast, in fact. And it's all thanks to you guys. 5 hours and 5 minutes, one of my longer streams. But with that being said, let's get you on the ending screen. Let's end that. Thank you, Adrian, for joining us for 3 or 4 jobs there in 2 different streams. You guys on YouTube, you're always the first to go, as always. Thank you very much for popping by, and we'll see you again shortly.